Hello, everybody. I hope that we are live because we're supposed to be. Is it working? Is it working? Come on, you can do it. Stream manager, as usual, is not a morning person. Always feel better when I can actually see my duration, see my uptime, and know that it's actually doing the thing. That thing. That thing. Anyway, yeah, okay, here we are. 55 seconds uptime. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to see if I can continue from where I left off, if I even remember what I was doing. Alright, now I'm back in my home in City Isle. Now, what had we done last? We've done Skin Grad recommendation and Skin Grad aid for Bruma, Kavach aid for Bruma. There's no Mage's Guild in Kavach anymore for obvious reasons. Did the Anvil recommendation. Anvil recommendation, I didn't really get to comment on it because at the time I'd killed my mic because stuff was going on in the next room and whatever. It is really hard to do this without accidentally killing an Imperial Guard who's like along this road somewhere because they forgot to sort of script some kind of exception for him that he doesn't come and try to basically he thinks that like the evil mage who's like killing all the travelers, like when she attacks you here, it's like he comes to her defense for some reason, and because he thinks that your backup is like in the wrong and that they're initiating the assault. So and it's like they pretty much always end up killing him, or he ends up killing your backup, or or possibly you get involved and end up with a bounty. And it's somehow I managed to I got to the point where she when characters run up to you and force greet like Tolkien did with the notice to come see the Countess. She kind of does that, and the highwaymen and whatever do the same sort of thing, and I just outran her. I basically, if you rewatch that part, I just sort of kited her along the road until we were far away enough that it wouldn't be a problem before the fight started. So my backup actually had a pretty good job to catch up with me. Also, the reason the soldier is just hanging around is because there's an Oblivion gate somewhere around here, and they killed his horse, I think, and he's just sort of hanging around, trying to fight Daedra if they get close enough or something. Anyway, so I don't know what else to do here. I think I've done everything that needed to be done in Anvil. There's a very nice weapon to be picked up from a easy side quest around here at Whitmond Farm. And I do not want to do that till later because one of the things that's also a mild pain in the butt about this game is that a lot of the rewards are leveled, which means that if you get them too early, it's kind of ones you can only get from one non-repeatable side quest, and it's kind of a waste if you get them early because you'll end up outgrowing them and selling them off. They won't have the best, the full power of their enchantment or whatever. So that's a pain, but, actually what level am I now? I'm level 16, and all of the levels loot, I think, maxes out at about 25, or almost all of the leveled loot tables max out at 25. Once you get to level 25, there's almost, not even, except obviously for, you're still working on your skills or class skills or whatever, but it's, and, this is one of the things, the progression system could have used a rethink in this, honestly, for that and many other reasons. Let me not start a frickin' college lecture about it right now. I just want to get on with business. Why am I even carrying arrows? Yeah, I really kind of need to get a recharge into that. Yeah, you know, that's something I could do right now, actually. You know, you can run around, like, I have a bunch of soul gems I could fill, and I could run around, like, just zapping mud crabs and stuff and popping souls into them. You know, into these gems, like, or I could actually even summon creatures and, like, zap my own creatures, and, like, you could summon a creature, cast Soul Trap on it, and then, like, either, you know, destroy it by whatever means you have available, either by destruction magic or, you know, what have you, or just, you know, whacking it with a sword. And you can do that to, you know, that's actually a viable way to recharge your items. Do I have anything here that I don't need? That's too heavy. Actually, I want to put that away because I don't want to lose it. Because that's value. Well, I mean, it's very unlikely I'm actually going to need alchemy training because I gain so many alchemy levels whether I want them or not. But, you know, heavy ingredients that I don't use that often should really just be... Well, these actually I should probably craft into paralysis poisons if I don't, let me see. I might do a little crafting and then throw whatever's left over into the cabinet here. Do I have anything to combine for the paralysis effect? Not at the moment. Although once I go into another gate, I will find Harada roots and stuff, and that ought to do it. I might just carry that around for a little bit. Because these are basically like anything that's like a big, beefy melee monster. Like this is kind of my only defense against that right now, because I kind of suck in close quarters at the moment. I'm gonna have a very hard time defending myself against clan fear and things like that if I can't paralyze them to get a few cheap shots in. If I'm going to be stuck doing melee at all, I should have Fortify Strength on me. Six for 22. I think I'm still stuck with my made kind of a boo-boo when I was making my restore health potions. Should I go harvest more ingredients? What time is it? It's the middle of the night and nobody will stop me, but, you know, I mean, nobody stops you anyway, just to be clear, but... Not like I have to worry about waking up the neighbors. I don't know why I have clothing in a different... Like, I'm just going to try to keep all my clothing here, and... Yeah, it's kind of organized almost. And this will be weapons, and this will be armor. At least so I don't have to scroll for a year to try to find something. Actually wondering if I should, like, try to take a lighter set of armor until I'm a little tougher. Trying to get the weight situation under control. So, for my, for the rest of my body, I might actually take this nice red velvet stuff here. Let's see. Look like I'm going to be the classiest looking gladiator around here. Haha. Yeah. And I really do need that shield. Because blocking without a shield is not, like, my block skill is not high enough that I can, like, parry a charging clanfare in the face. What do we got here? I think I'll gather more ingredients before I do this. If you accidentally walk, like, try to get near the gangplank or like walk onto that boat, they all, like, all of those 3 of those pirates will immediately become very angry with you. That's kind of a bad situation.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
Mm-hmm.
This is truly an honor. Evening, man. Go ahead. Good one. Yes, whatever. You're a big, fat, good one. Don't, please. Was that supposed to?
Just want to see if I can advance that corruption quest yet.
No more. You're frightening. Whatever you want. I don't have time for this now. The Gray Fox is on the loose. Take this problem to Idia's hand. He's also a captain of the Imperial Watch.
Okay. Alright.
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him. The peasants and the beggars love him, especially on the waterfront.
It's kind of funny that even the guy most obsessed with capturing the Gray Fox doesn't think that the thieves, like, he doesn't take the idea of the Thieves Guild seriously.
Kvatch was just the beginning. Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone. Good luck with Etius.
He's actually a decent guy, even if he is kind of a himbo. I think it looks like all of the ingredients I gathered on really early in my run have they've respawned since that time, so I should probably try and scoop some up. So I'm going to be using alchemy a lot. It's worth checking these back alleys for the mushrooms and stuff too. That's, yeah. If I clicked on her, I'd be pickpocketing her, and actually the guards might get mad. so much good stuff to scoop up over here. So I hope everyone's having a great time, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time of day it is, and so on. It is kind of graveyard hours over here where I am. I'm in New Jersey, and it's like almost 4:30 in the morning, but I'd rather do this than sleep right now, so, you know, I'm gonna do that. Want to get some more stream hours in.
You have my ears.
There are easier places to get these mushrooms, but I like to be thorough. You don't really have to go through every back alley looking for every last one of these, because there's also a million on that, like, Green Emperor Way, like that circular path around the Imperial Palace. So, you know, that's also perfectly viable. I think a couple of these are ungatherable because they're like, you know, this is like behind like a building's hitbox or something. Like, you know, like this wall doesn't actually have an indent as far as the game is concerned. It's just a wall, so, you know, see a lot of little errors like that. You start noticing them if you play this long enough. You know, nobody's perfect, including map designers. You know, things like this slip through. And sometimes it's better than them fiddling with the map, trying to fix one problem and they break something else. So, not really complaining about it. Actually tempted to just use a water walking potion to make this easier. I mean, I keep making these and never using them. So yeah, this makes you just float on water. Although you can still kind of go underwater, because like if you like look downward and run, like you can force yourself underwater. It just makes you like naturally buoyant, but it doesn't actually like make it impossible to go underwater. It also means, like, while you're floating, you can jump off the surface of water as if it was ground, which can be helpful for reaching certain things where, you know, you can swim up to them, but you can't jump out of the water forcefully enough to actually get up there. A couple of Alien ruins have areas that are kind of shortcuttable if you use water walking in the right place.
Hiding citizen.
Hello. That's another. Oh, do I not have enough? Yeah, I still gotta use a feather potion. That's unfortunate. I mean, this also gives me a Restore Magicka, but it's not really, no, yeah, it also gives me a damage health. So I forgot that I made them like that. Yes, that's more like some of the ones along these walls. I think either I already gathered those, or they have the same problem the other ones did, that they're inside the wall hitbox. You'll find little secret entrances. Well, they're not exactly secret, but little out-of-the-way entrances to the sewers. The sewers are a whole other dungeon. Oh, hello there. Been a while. Okay, Leah, nice to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm doing no cam just because I don't really have anywhere to put the cam on this, that it's like either would have to make it smaller or it would be blocking something, so I just sort of do without it right now. I mean, also it's the middle of the night and I probably. Not looking very polished right now, so... but I'm running around gathering alchemy ingredients, because I'm running low, and I think these have all respawned since I started my run. So, hope you've been doing well. Just doing the usual Oblivion shenanigans. Did I get these already? Yeah, I did, alright. Yeah, yeah, I've been getting pretty far into this run. I've done, right now, the main things I'm working on are Allies for Bruma and Mage's Guild associate side quests. Those seem to be the most fun things available to do right now. I know if you go along the back alleys of this, there are a lot of mushrooms too. Let me just look for some of these. A lot of them are behind bushes and stuff, so it's worth looking around.
It's you, the hero of Shabbat. This is
Did I leave any more over here, maybe? Don't see any here yet. And I also have to check those little pools of... Oh, here's some. I have to check those little pools of water for the Sacred Lotus seeds and stuff, which are also great to have. Never seen this gameplay? Oh yeah, yeah. This is really this got a lot of people into open world games. This was what, like 2005 this came out, I guess, but it's part of a long running series. I mean, if you look at the earlier games in the series, they really, I mean, I know people are going to argue with me about this, but like Arena, Daggerfall, and Morrowind, I mean, Morrowind was really ambitious, but it is not aged well. You know, the graphics really look like, you know, I mean, I know the graphics in this have, like, aged a little rough, too, but, you know, it's really like Lego figure graphics compared to even this. But this really was one of the first, sort of open-world games that, like, it really, for the PC, that, like, you know, one of the first fantasy games for the PC that really nailed the, like, action, you know, like the open-world action type gameplay. And I remember a friend of mine getting me into this. He's like, man, you gotta see this game, you know, and like, I think I was over at his house, and he kind of gave me like a 5-minute, you know, thing of how to, just running through the game of, you know, this is how you, you know, fight, this is how you do potions, etc., you know. And, like, just, you know, like, basically just running me through all the basics and showing me the features and stuff. And I'll always be grateful for that, because I've spent so many hours and had so much fun with this. These I got already. Okay. And there's some things about this that I prefer over Skyrim, and there's some things about Skyrim that I definitely prefer over this. I mean, so far, I think overall I've been more comfortable with this, because I've never even actually finished Skyrim all the way through. I never finished the main quest yet in that. Like, I messed around with it for a while, and I kind of got distracted with other games. But, you know, there's things I like about it that they changed, and there's other things that I kind of miss, you know. Although some of the things I can see why they changed them, because there's some things in this are a little too exploitable, like alchemy, for example. Just all of alchemy is kind of overpowered in this, and they really changed it They kind of took it a step back to the way it worked in some of the older games in Skyrim, just to keep it from being totally overpowering. Yeah, it was a little too easy peasy in this one. Actually, since I have some ingredients, so I want to start maybe... Let's see what I got. Kind of embarrassed myself here because I accidentally made one of the quirks of the alchemy in this is that potions will, the weight of a potion is the average weight of the ingredients, but it's kind of set like the first time you make a potion of that strength and duration, so it ends up being a little bit of a problem sometimes. Like say you accidentally make restore fatigue by banging a pumpkin and a watermelon together and you make a 5-pound potion, then even if you're making it with like strawberries and apples or whatever, it'll still be, every potion will still be 5 pounds until your either your alchemy or alchemy gear or whatever raises enough that like you get a different, that instead of restore 5 health for 10 seconds, it's 5 health for 11 seconds or whatever, and then the next potion you make will set the weight again. It's very strange. It's just a quirk of the way the game handles inventory. So I kind of accidentally did that with restore health. I mean, there's ways you can get around it, like you can just give the potion a different name so that it, instead of letting the game automatically name it, where you can add other effects to it and, figure it, you can sort of semi-fix it that way. I could actually add shock shield to this to sort of, that'd be one way to save an ingredient for that. I mean, this will at least average it out a little bit because these are 2 light ingredients and 1 heavy one. This also puts silence on myself, and I don't want to do that because I'm a spellcaster. Alright, on to the next zone. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm very excited with Skyrim, but one of the things of moving on to a new game is that all the little quirks and details that you learn to deal with in this one, it's like a lot of that knowledge just doesn't translate or doesn't apply anymore. So, like, had to give up a lot of my old tricks and learn new tricks. And I'm still figuring out how to play Skyrim efficiently. I really kind of, I ended up making sort of a squishy wizard in Skyrim, and I was a little, like I was putting all of my gains into magicka and nothing else, and I think I made myself a little too squishy because I started dying quite a lot at a certain level. It's like I was kind of hoping to make it's just kind of hard to make a straight spellcaster viable in this game, and I was hoping in Skyrim I'd have a better shot. And you do for for the first few levels, it's just like that spellcasters, it's kind of like the opposite of D&D or most games. It's like the spellcasters don't level as well as the fighters and thieves and whatever. Don't have any feather ingredients. Gotta waste another one of my... Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna be... I mean, I'm so over encumbered right now. Like, another problem in this game is that your encumbrance is based on strength score, so this is about the lowest strength that you can start out with, and I haven't raised it at all yet because I've been putting points in everything else, and I thought I'd find a way around that, and I really didn't. So, and I'm supposed to be an armored spellcaster. I'm a sorcerer, which is basically mage, but they swapped out illusion for heavy armor so that you can actually be an armored mage. But having a little trouble with that right now. Don't want keep doing that until I fix that problem. Okay, where's my potions? Just using the oldest ones first. If I look at the value, like back when my skill was lower, my potions weren't worth as much. So I mean, if I look at the cheapest one here, it's probably the oldest one I should use first. So it's also damaging me because I couldn't avoid making a damage health side effect with the ingredients I had at the moment. So there's a lot of thinking to be done for alchemy in this. You know, there's a lot of stuff you got to consider. A lot of venison in here. I know that has a feather effect, so I can probably make better feather potions pretty soon. These barrels are presumably where the feed bag throws their leftovers or something. So that's all respawned. These little bags of grain, it's like this is like 5 free like wheat, rice, or corn or flour or whatever when the game starts, but they never respawn. It's nice in the beginning when you first get here and you have low alchemy skill and you want to grind a little bit. But I've already looted those. Nobody cares if you loot any of these crates and stuff out here. They're not considered owned. We got a torch. Time is it in game? 6 in the morning in game, and like a few minutes the stores are going to open. Let's use another one of these for just to pick these easier. Oh, another thing that's different in Skyrim is that in Skyrim, like every time you pick one of these, like you have 100% chance to get something, and 2, like if it was Skyrim, like every time I picked one of these, it would actually disappear that you could see it had already been picked. Like back then, I guess with the system requirements and whatever, they didn't make the map that dynamic. They didn't want to have to keep track of like every object that was disappearing from the scene, so. It looks like the flowers and whatever are still there after you pick them. You find nothing of use. See, that's like, I think I only have like with these mushrooms, I think I only have about a 50% chance of actually finding one that's usable for alchemy. That's in good enough shape. Eventually, they like in the next games, they kind of just stopped caring about that and they made it simpler. I really love how seamless the first and like third person view is in this. It's like you can switch between it so easy, and it's just, they're both so satisfying. Like usually I would think like either the first or the third person perspective would be half-assed, and they both actually work pretty well. So, definitely a lot of credit to them for getting that right. It's the arena hopefuls sparring in the morning. I don't think there's anything more to grab here. I mean, this chest is owned by them. There's actually a kind of good, like, sort of Easter egg item in there, but I'm not going to rob them. They didn't, there's no reason to do that. And the guards will get a little mad at me for that. Okay. It's hard to get all these sometimes because their hitboxes are all overlapping and you gotta fiddle around them. Because the ones you already picked will still block you from if they're between you and the thing you're trying to pick now, so. Sorry, my throat's a little dry right now. Let me get some coffee. I think once I'm done doing this, by the time I'm done grabbing all this stuff, the alchemy shop should be open, and I can also buy some ingredients that I would just find lying on the ground. I think that would be a good move. I mean, this stuff is great, but I also need some other things that I'm not going to find on their own. I already talked to him. Else in here? Over encumbered. I need to learn some more feather spells and stuff. I have this, but I can learn other ones that I could stack with this, and that would make it a little less of a problem. I'd still be worried about somebody casting Dispel on me, though. So that would be a whole problem pretty quick. Alright, I'm just gonna use this up.
Greetings to you.
This is like a little bit of a chill experience here right now, but I think this is one of those games where like a lot of fights are like won or lost in the preparation for them. And so sometimes it's advantageous to do things like this, because I'm expecting a lot of tough fights ahead. And it's nice to have this to do to break up the, the other experiences. Hay fever's been bad this week. Yeah, it's definitely... I'm starting to think that I must have some kind of seasonal allergy, because I'm kind of, every time that... It seems like this time of year I keep, feels like my... everything is trying to close up on me. I've played this game for years, and I still keep finding, like, mushrooms that I didn't notice, or, or flowers or whatever. I'm like, oh, I didn't know there was one right there. Imagine that. I think I've hit my limit for what I'm going to find here, though. Alright, well, let me get back to... This is where I came in, so I know I did that. Did I do the flowers in the water yet? I think I just did them, but I'm already... have the memory of a goldfish right now. Probably not been sleeping enough. So obviously I should, stay up streaming all night. I mean, that makes sense. Where were all the... Trying to remember where all the little, like, the inns and whatever, the taverns and stuff that I could buy buy more ingredients at. Stay tuned about, on Conan because of the new update. Yeah, that update is really something else, isn't it? I mean, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun for a lot of people. I mean, I was never really that much into the, like, a lot of people complain, like, well, why isn't there more magic in the game, but I mean, at least they're sort of finally getting around to it. So that's pretty cool. He's open right now. See if he has inventory.
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. Have a look around.
Yeah, I'm a member of, like, the... Well, friend of the Society of Concerned Merchants, because I solved that situation with Thornir. Journeyman Calcite. That might actually be worth the money right now. How much can I haggle with this dude? Wait a minute. Have I tried to...
Certainly.
Yeah, my disposition's maxed with him.
And everything you need to make your own. What will it be? You've got to be kidding.
Of course I'm kidding. Ha ha ha. Make joke, he's funny.
I can't afford to do that.
Fine. I'm gonna get rid of this now because it's obsolete. Does the better quality alchemy here is higher power level over here, so let me see what else he has. I don't need to buy that, but I could buy this. I'm just gonna buy him out because I could use. I'm expert level alchemy, and I can use basically every ingredient possible here. As will do something good for me, and
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
And I'm pretty much loaded as far as cash right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy that staff, wasn't I? That might be next time. Because I don't know, after I do all this, I don't know how much... I thought I was close to having enough cash, and I'm probably not.
Fine.
think because the base cost for that staff is something else, so
You bought that for a sum.
I think I could haggle the guy down to about 5 grand, but I only have about 3 grand.
Bargain at any price.
This I definitely need.
Pleasure doing business with you. You?
I'd buy the mutton, but it's like one of my least useful ingredients here. Don't know what I would do with it. It's also heavy.
I let that go too cheaply. You bought. I let that go. That's a good deal.
Alright. I feel pretty good about my purchases. I don't have anything else to sell off to him, do I? No, he doesn't buy anything else that I have.
Thank you for your business.
Okay.
You too.
Oops, I over-encumbered myself.
Hello.
I could also buy out the guys who sell the food, so
Good day.
those ingredients are all useful too.
I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration. For you, of course. Let's do business.
Everyone here is so friendly. Wait, am I haggling enough? Probably not.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Look, I drive a hard bargain, mister. It's rough out here for a single adventurer.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. That's a good deal.
Those have restore health, but I'm going to have to be careful how I use those. So I don't make super heavy potions with them. It's one of the many things that in Skyrim they made it something you don't have to worry about anymore. All potions just have the same weight whether you created them or not. So, I should get rid of that lion pelt. That's like 5 pounds of dead weight here. I know they're not really pounds.
See anything you like? The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Gray Fox. I'll buy just about anything for the right price.
That would be really nice if I had the money for that, but especially at low level when like you're not going to find anything that does like damage health 15 and the other effects, but I don't really care how much I get for this piece of thing here.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. If I had the money to burn and wasn't worried about anything else, I could buy more upgrades for my house in that Three Brothers place. Best defense, Gilded Carafe.
Hello again. For you, of course. The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is more important than just buying another staff or something. This is a major upgrade.
Please, go on.
And I might not
Have a look
find
around.
stuff like this for a
You
while
won't find
unless
better prices in all
you
Tamriel.
can grind like Conjurer and Necromancer dungeons, then like the end of the dungeon chest will very often have a random piece of alchemy equipment. Actually, you have to do that later because the best you ever find in stores is Expert if you want master quality, and you're eventually going to want master quality. You have to go find it yourself.
You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, she's not going to work with me on that, so...
A bargain at any price. A bargain at any price.
Let's get rid of the old ones. I don't need Apprentice Mortar and Pestle because I have Journeyman now. Or my Apprentice Retort. Oh, you know, that means all my potions are going to have new strength now, so now I can escape that little mistake I made with the Restore Health. Let's buy out all this nonsense.
I let that go too cheaply.
Yeah, you probably didn't.
A fine. I let that. You drive a hard bargain.
I do.
I let that go too cheaply.
Feather ingredients,
A
very
fine
handy.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I know some of my dead weight right now is just I keep buying these heavy food ingredients and not eating them or using them for anything, so I should probably just munch a bunch of those out of my inventory.
I let that go too cheaply.
Other feather ingredients. Gonna need a lot of
bought
those
that
until
for
I get
some.
stronger.
You're a fine negotiator.
Gotta carry my loot somehow. Barely carry my equipment right now.
You drive a bargain at any price. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Down to about $2 grand already. I guess I'm not buying any wizard staves today. Still feel it was worth it though. My cats are criticizing my gameplay at the moment.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Yeah, actually I might start playing Conan more because I kind of ran out of things to do, and it's like now we have dailies and stuff to do for the, you know, for the season and whatnot.
My pleasure. Please continue. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you
What do I
in?
have here that would matter? I think I'm alright.
Farewell.
See if Mystic Emporium has more spells or stuff I missed.
It's my pleasure. Please, go on.
He likes me.
If you need light armor,
I wonder if he's
Have a
like,
look at my
because I
wares.
joined the
I'm
Mages
sure
Guild
there's
and I'm an
something to suit
associate,
you.
now he likes me more. I can fill my own soul gems. I don't know if I need to burn money on this right now. I have a lot of empty ones I haven't even tried to use yet.
may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
None of these are like super, interesting, so. I mean, this is probably like if you ever need to grind alteration, I think this is the fastest spell for that, because it's a touch spell, so you can like walk up to like an NPC or a follower or something, someone who's just standing there and just like sort of like tap 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 like over and over, and it's a relatively cheap spell. I think that's how I, like when I was trying to get alteration up to 100 by myself or whatever, I think I did stuff like this. Yeah, let's just grab this while we're here. This is a frenzy spell that, like, I don't really use the illusion spells that much, but maybe I should. I don't know. This is kind of good for, like, I think this is one of the ones that's good for, like, enemies that keep, like, running away from you. You can, it's either this or rally, or I think, like, that they, it's like it you know, makes them enraged, so they keep, like, attacking you instead of running away to heal. I don't know. I don't really bother with some of the weird, like, debuff effects and stuff. Love the challenges. Yeah, challenges are pretty cool. I mean, it gives you, you know, because sometimes that'll lead you to, you know, I could see how maybe, you know, you start doing a daily challenge, like, you know, you go to get something somewhere, and maybe you find, like, a cool encounter, or find some part of the world that you weren't looking at before. You know, it gives you a reason to go and explore and stuff. I wanted to get more food from this guy.
I hope I can help. Take your time. A little food and drink will do you some good.
You know, I've been complaining about this run being kind of a mess, but when I think back on it, a lot of stuff sort of fell into my lap. Like, there were certain quests that are usually kind of tedious, or require a lot of, like, following people around and stuff. Like, I just sort of, like, lucked into finishing them quickly. Like, I was just sort of running aimlessly around the market district in the middle of the night, and I, like, ran into the meeting with, like, spied on the meeting with, like, Thorinir had with the guy, and then, you know, found the two spies in Bruma, like, they were both at home when I just happened to go in there and, like, you know, won the fight on the first try. So I guess I can't complain that, like, a lot of things that maybe even shouldn't have worked out that easy have. So I'm going to try not to complain too much about the mistakes and so on. And as soon as I'm finishing this, I'm saving, just in case the game crashes or something and I have to do all this nonsense over again.
I appreciate you.
Because I don't trust it that much, and I have autosaves off. Okay, I gotta eat some of this. What do I have in here? I have, like, carrying around 7 pumpkins and 3 watermelon. Well, I probably don't need that. I am just going to make a save right here. Save successful. Before I do anything else. Now, I originally had come back here because I started building up some money, and I wanted to get...
You're in Rindir's Stuffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical stuffs. Imagine that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they added more to the map. I mean, I'm wondering if they added any, like, magic trainers or anything around. Or if that's going to be a thing that's available after this season is over some way. Because, I mean, there wouldn't be much point in adding magic if you're never going to, like, if it's like, well, if you miss this one event,
hey,
then you can never use it.
They call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? I offer the finest goods and
yeah,
this
thing I really wanted at one point. Oh, what's this? Oh, wow, that's actually not bad. What I really wanted was this apotheosis, which is, it's a staff. This is available, like, really, like, from the beginning of the game. So if your character is, like, this is one of the things where it's like, if your character is specialized in, like, speechcraft and mercantile or something, and you can build up a lot of money real quick. You know, if like, this is one of the ways you can cheese, like, early game challenges, because this is an expert level destruction spell that this fire. It's like 33 points each of, like, fire, frost, and shock. So that's pretty significant. That will, like, I mean, against, like, a lot of enemies that you see in the early game, like, at low levels, that's like a one-shot kill or, like, 1 or 2 hit kill, even on, like, leveled bosses and stuff. But, you know, you would have to, like, you're gonna need a few thousand gold to get it away from them. And it's like a merchant item, so you can't just sneak into the store and steal it either, you know. This Staff of Storms looks like it could be a real lifesaver, because this is basically a, well, shock damage 30 points and 15 feet on target. That's not too bad. That's like about like roughly what Shocking Burst does, except it's doing it in one hit instead of over 2 seconds. So that's roughly like Journeyman level destruction. I might actually go for this. I think it would be foolish to pass it up, because it's not like I'm doing so great without it right now.
A bargain at any price.
Did I forgot to haggle with him. Oh. And he had Apprentice, Mercantile, and Disposition on me. I might actually reload. Now, you know what?
A pleasure to serve you.
Play the ball where it lies. We already did it.
Goodbye.
That was entirely my fault. What I got here? Can always make more gold. 170 for 585. Make as many feather thingies as I can possibly make right now, because boy am I going to need them. Okay, that's going to damage my health for a bit, and I gotta see if there's a better way I can do this. Let's see, flax seeds. I also need to make my Restore Magicka potions. Don't want to forget that. Sacred Lotus. Resist Frost and Restore Magicka. Or I could make... Now I'm going to use this because I have more of them. Alright, I'm doing that. Another thing I need to do is make... No, I'm going to need these. No, I don't need to damage myself. What am I doing? Just 8 for 28 seconds. That's pretty nice. Now let's use up these Daedra Hearts. Actually, should I be adding Shock Shield to these? Maybe I'm being foolish not to. It's not like it's a bad effect. I think I had a bunch of strength levels, so I'm not too worried if I gain a level doing this. Problem is, this has damage health and damage magicka, so most of the things I want to combine it with to make invisibility are going to hurt me in some way. And I'm not all about that right now. I think Motherwort Sprig is safe for that. Yeah, alright. Because I'm getting tougher, but I still need to do my disappearing act sometimes to not get murdered, so this should help with that. Gonna hang on to these in case I get more visibility ingredients. Because if I want to do archery, I should have something that buffs agility. Can I add this without making it a mess? Let me see. Nah, I can't. Don't want to. If I try to add shield using that, it damages personality. I might just use this as is. Cheese wheels and lettuce means restore with fatigue and fire shield. That's handy. How am I doing? Levels are getting up there. My alchemy is nearly maxed out. Once I don't have to worry about gaining crap levels by overgrinding my alchemy, then like that's going to be a lot more useful to me because I've been kind of avoiding using it in a lot of places. I'm just going to do that right now. Cheese! Let's try this again. How are we doing on weight? Could be better. Still need some Restore Magicka. 15. I want some that are just Restore Magicka and nothing else, because if you have another effect hanging around, then like it's still taking up a potion slot, and I might not be able to pop another potion when I really need one. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, so this plus that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. I remember this being a handy combo. Clanfear, Claws, Harada, and Rat Meat. Paralyze, damage health, damage magic, and silence. Let me see if I can... Thistle is, yeah, I have to add something else to make the damage health effect if I really want that. It's nice to be able to see in the dark. Detect life effects, also handy. Yeah, most of my potion weights came out alright enough, I guess. That's going to be very handy in a bit.
Well met. Please, go on. Let's do business.
It seems like all he has left are these weird things that I don't really use. Yeah, none of this is really me. Yeah, I don't use any of these all that much.
Be seeing you.
A pleasure to see you.
Did you say I've got nothing to eat? I'm safe. Tell me more.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Juliana's upon me. Yes.
Good day. Hey, take your time. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
If I want to fill out my armor and whatever here, he doesn't really have anything handy. I was also wondering if maybe I should just try light armor for a while and raise that instead. Except it's my spell efficiency is probably going to be
Not
terrible
smart to carry around
because I
broken equipment.
don't have any skill with light armor yet.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There's some fortified strength gauntlets, but I can't afford them.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I think I talked to
Can
him
I
already.
help you? Bernardo and Moro Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape. I'm listening. Where'd you get that? That's great. Where'd you
This
get
guy is
that?
the trainer for Master Armorer,
I doubt it. I like
but you
that.
don't really need him until much later.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's not bad. Good day.
Let's see what they have at best defense for heavy armor. I don't know if I should have got rid of my iron armor that fast.
It's my pleasure.
Like, I found Orcish, and then I was like, oh, I should just use
Go
this, and it's like a
Have
little
look
heavy for
around.
me.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh. Well, I mean, I could finish my Orcish set, finish my set maybe, though, or, well, I get the boots. I can't still get a shield or anything. I'm tempted.
Certainly. Armor, weapons,
I can probably haggle a little harder with him now. not worried about the boots because I don't want to ruin my stealth.
Thank you. You too.
We've got 23 defense just with the armor here, so that's about like quarter of the damage I take is getting taken by the armor until it starts wearing out, though. They really kind of made armor a little undervalued in this, because as it takes damage, it lower, like, just like your sword does less damage as it loses health, like also the armor blocks less damage as it gets damaged, and they kind of made everything a little aggravating as far as like the maintenance.
Yes?
It's kind of like everyone's least favorite part of Breath of the Wild is the fact that your stuff constantly keeps breaking on you.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
It's like a hard mechanic to do right, because if you... I think Conan kind of does it just about right, that like you can... you know, if you have a good item, you can use it for quite a few fights, but like it'll eventually catch up with you if you never fix it. But it's not like you're constantly like, wow, I was in like two fights and all my stuff is destroyed now.
That's a good deal.
Because if you make it like, if you go too easy on the player, then why do you have that system at all? You know, like why make them worry about it if it's never going to matter? But it's kind of hard to balance that.
Fun. That's a good... Come back and see me again. Bye.
I think most of this is getting eaten because I just accidentally bought stuff that was too heavy. It's a balanced diet. Doug. Just use one of these for right now.
Well met. Certainly. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You. Fun. Bye. Speak.
Oh, I think I need to talk to him.
Go ahead. Oh, what a one. Well done.
Okay, well this is also lucky because usually I have to go looking for this guy too.
That's just talk.
Not like it's such an adventure to go find him, but it's nice that I just happen to bump into him.
That works for me. A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma. These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Alton Servidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
Alright, so basically at this point my job is I have to convince those 2 guys that
Tell me more.
That the guard ripped off in Jensen's to both testify.
I hope your witnesses are willing to come forward.
So that means I have to raise their disposition
Welcome
and
to the foaming
talk
flats.
them into it.
Good food, good drink. I'm Ernest Manus. Let me know what you need. Take your time. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a... An...
Nope, don't need boar meat. That's too much
You're a
money.
fine negotiator.
Venison.
A fine...
Okay.
Pleasure. Good day.
What is it, citizen?
As soon as I get to the next, just gonna drop into Tiber Septim Hotel for a minute.
I'm so hungry.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings unto the honest.
And once I get in here, I'm gonna. Let's save again before we forget to do something else. Gwyneth just like lives here now that I've convinced him to like leave the Mythic Dawn.
Go ahead. Yes? Take your time. Let's do business. You bo- I w- I w- You
The life of an
Right.
alchemist. Spend half your life in menus.
come back and see me again. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Yeah, crab meat I can't really use for that much. Still gotta figure out what I'm doing with all this mutton. Oh boy. You don't want to just click on hundreds of these apparently, because like the game can kind of glitch out if you do that. Like if you went and like if I ate like every item in my inventory, apparently there's a possibility of like crashing the game or corrupting your save or something doing that. Or so I've been told. Since I know I'm not going to stop getting beat up, I should make more restore health. Even if I have to use one of these. Just to make sure that the weight stays appropriate. Okay, 1 point to go before leveling time.
Afternoon. Go ahead, please. Take your time.
I think this is the guy that runs the arena betting. My base loadout should not be this heavy. It's a lot of potions there. A lot of these are getting used up real quick, though. A lot of everything, really. Wasn't there a, was it All Saints Inn or something? Yeah, here it is. And this should be the last place to get ingredients.
Welcome to the All Saints Inn. Certainly. If you want luxury, what can I interest you in? Pleasure. You. A fun. That's a good. I would. Pleasure. And that's.
I have 16 gold left in my name. Wow.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Better get out there and make that dollar. I might actually have to make those crappy feather potions. Actually, the one thing about this is that, you know, you can also, if it has a damage health effect, I could also add restore health and make that irrelevant. So I keep forgetting I can do that if I have 2 restore health ingredients or one of them already has it. Yeah, almost all the dispel ingredients have damage magic on them. Oh wait, I need that for feather. What am I doing? hoping this is going to be a good level, because it's a done deal now.
Everybody needs a copy of the... Sorry?
He doesn't have any more for
I
me.
made quite a lot of gold from my last expedition. I bought this house, invested the rest, and now I'm just living the life of the city gentleman. Goodbye.
You know, that would be the smart thing for me to do, but I gotta keep going out there trying to get myself killed.
Don't you think? I've read
Hail
it.
good citizen.
Now, I think that I have, I remember that I think I did like 5 levels of blunt with that guy, and then another 5 levels, like I think like before and after sleeping to level up. So I think both of those count onto this level. I mean, that's a thing that's sort of exploitable sometimes. So we'll see what happens. I know at very least I'm getting like my level for intelligence. Yeah, I got the +5 for strength and +4 for intelligence, and I'll put a +1 into luck. Now that I'm level 17, any Oblivion gates that I close, the stone is going to be the best possible one. It'll be the Transcendent Sigil Stone, which gives you the strongest enchantments possible from that. That's something I didn't think of as a source of money, actually. I have 2 stones that I could... I mean, I don't really dig either of these enchantments, but I could just enchant rings or something and then just sell these off as enchanted clothing just for the money, if I need money right now. I know they have a sword that I can re-enchant. Like, if I wanted to, I could just, like, say, hang around over here by the beach and just summon creatures, soul trap them, and, like, destroy them to, just to refill gems. But I might actually do that while I'm on my next mission. I think maybe I should go to Coral next. I mean, I already did everything else around here, I think, so... I think it's all taken care of. Oh, my feather hasn't even run out yet. No more encumbered. Alright. That's only 50 points. I need a lot more than that.
What do you want? Go ahead. Oh, you win this. You're pathetic. Was that supposed to... I won't fight you. Oh, I like that. A lot. Back to work for poor...
I know that somebody attacks me around here. I just have to watch out because I know that it's,
Who will help an old beggar? Hot can eat for a day. For you, of course. Get away. You've got it. I doubt it. You're a... You win. No, you do. You win this.
I'm screwing this all up.
Really now. I doubt it.
What am I even doing here?
Excellent.
Thank you.
I'm listening.
Blessings unto Rihanna's. Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. Certainly. Have you met Modron Orion? Quiet man, but apparently he's an incredible fighter. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion gates be damned. Goodbye. Honditar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
Is the athletics trainer or one of them?
Yes? Sure. You're wasting such adventures. Don't talk such. You're wasting. Is that so? Don't try to manipulate. That's amazing. Good one. I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
Okay.
I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra, but you think about what happened to Kvaj, and you can't help but worry. Farewell.
What do you want? We'll see. I can't. My life. What? Not now. I can't argue. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Don't. That's just not fun. Gracious, what a hero. You think that's funny? What a dump. Don't try to manipulate. That's just not funny. You've got a point. My life is drab and wretched. You've got a point.
Ugh. What am I doing?
Such a... Don't try to manipulate. That's just not funny. I won't fight you. Such adventures. Don't get too many folks passing through here these days. Think they're all so high and mighty that they've somehow got a monopoly on power.
Okay, whatever. Okay, not a fan of the Mages Guild, I guess.
You too.
Well, I'm going into the Mages Guild now. Have a good day.
Yes?
And that's like one of the... This is...
Hello.
I think she's one of the ones who
Hello.
writes those ridiculous...
I'm Casta Scribonia, the writer.
No, I'm thinking of a
Author
different one.
Woman Gone Wild.
Oh, God.
Tell me more. Hey,
Yes, I am.
good day.
I know that, like, somewhere you meet that lady who writes all the ridiculous, preachy books about the various cities, like, basically yelling about how they all suck and everyone's going to hell or whatever.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Certainly.
It's tricky to find these guys during their training and spell selling hours.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Training and spells. Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. What can I interest you in?
These are all very nice, but I think most of them are above my level. Well, I could get these are conjuration. Well, I'm also broke. I mean, that's a problem. Yeah, you know, if I could raise my conjuration by 2 levels, and these would actually be handy. Summoning a clan fairy is pretty damn nice. It's one of the better summons out there. Also, turn undead spells are under conjuration in this, so... And he has like a bunch of the bound weapons if you want to summon a weapon out of thin air. He's got all kinds of good stuff, and I should go find him sometime when I'm not broke.
Can't teach you a thing or two.
And he teaches alteration.
Be seeing you.
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mage's Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you? Yes? What a great... Get away from me. Is that so remarkable? Not... Goodness, what can I... Is that so? Get away from me. Oh, please. You're remarkable. Oh, that's... You're wasting your breath.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong...
Oh,
that figures. I'm like, why am I not making progress? Because I'm hitting the wrong ones.
No, you do me... Not funny. I wish I could say that. Goodness, what a great story. Goodbye.
I think there's an alchemist here, too.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Always.
Tell me more. Don't. What a wonderful That's pretty good. Sure, that's... I doubt it. I doubt... What a fool you are. I doubt it. I doubt... Oh, that's not bad. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers.
As if.
I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
I remember this.
Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Sounds like they had a falling out or something.
I wish to be rid of their allies.
This is like a little too much info for me.
Anytime, friend. I'm ready.
What is this lady want again?
Yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good.
Oh, and they always said I was
There's a
built
small
different.
matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you.
Yeah, you don't want them to
Best
know.
if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Yeah, so I'm just going right back in here to make no mention of it to my boss. Because it totally sounds like I should just trust you.
What good day. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Yeah, I have to go into the wilderness to go get this.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of their apples.
Where was this other guy? Because I wanted to see what he had. There's another spell trainer here.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Take your time. She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules. Doesn't that have something to do with the aliens? And magical control over the weather? I think that's the rumor I heard.
Yeah, the book, if you decide to betray the Mages Guild and steal the book for yourself, it teaches you a very powerful shock spell. But it's actually kind of, I mean, in my opinion anyway, it's kind of crap because the magic cost is scaled like out of proportion to what it actually does. Like, I think there are a few spells in the game that are like that they don't cost the same amount that the normal amount that the spells are supposed to cost if you make them at the spell making altar. They either cost, like, some of them cost a lot less magic to cast, and some of them are like this one are a lot more.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Although it also has much higher magnitude than you can make on your own.
If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. Be seeing you.
I know he trained. Oh, this guy trained something?
Excuse me. My name is Angalma. Can I help you? Tell me more. I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it.
I could have sworn that one of these guys also has training spells, but alright.
I still don't believe it's real. If it was real, you'd have some sort of proof. Well, I don't see any proof.
Checkmate, atheist. Anyway.
Sounds like the Skin Ground branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. Please, go on. Take care.
Good day. Take your time.
Alright.
Farewell.
Don't think I'm gonna have anything.
How goes it?
Any business
A pleasure
to do
to
with
make
these
your
guys.
acquaintance. I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University.
Wow.
If Tychius says it's a myth, I have no reason to believe otherwise. Can you prove him wrong? Certainly.
Wonder if what happens if I come back and ask them about that holding the
Only
book,
quality
but
goods for sale here.
it's not really my top
can I interest
priority
you
right
in?
now. I was always wondering, because I never thought to ask, like, what exactly happened, you know, but, Because all I used to know about this is that, like, you know, she's really mad at the Mages Guild because reasons. So apparently he caught her up to no good, and like, she got him fired somehow. Like, he got her expelled and she got him fired from or demoted from the university or something, and, like, I'm not sure in what order.
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge.
Yeah, it's very clever.
For you, of course. I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him.
Yeah.
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Kennerhill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University, enchanting items whenever I want. Oh, well, maybe someday.
Well, I mean, you could just buy Mage's Tower DLC, and anyway. Alright. So Cloud Top's over there. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to be going to Sancrator, aren't I? This area is like, even the outside of Sancrator is super dangerous. Don't go there unless you're prepared, because it is chock full of undead, as you might expect from, you know, a cursed place like that. I thought that one of those Mythic Dawn guys was supposed to attack here, but maybe he just hasn't noticed that I'm in town yet. There's also a quest in there, like there's another one, quest giver in here, I think, is it here? Is this the Grey Mirror? No, that's Fire and Steel, never mind. In this tavern here, there's a, quest giver for, like, one of my other favorite weapons in the game, but I'm going to come back at level 25 for that, because I want to get the best version. Well, let me just go in somewhere real quick and save, I guess.
How are you?
Does this lady have anything good?
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you? Tell me more. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it's true?
Possibly.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. What can I interest you in?
She doesn't seem to have a lot in inventory right now. I'll just sell off this ring. I don't need it. There's a quest related to this later, but it doesn't matter right now. Oh, wasn't I going to save? I think I was going to save. I don't remember if I saved already. So I'm just going to go looking for that book really quick. Really, probably the smartest thing to do would not be go right for that book, but maybe go close that Oblivion gate first, because I'm pretty sure there's one outside of here. There's one outside every city once you do the Kvatch gate. So that, once that you get to that phase of the quest. I hope I can manage whatever's over here. I remember this being a real pain to access somehow, for some reason. I think if I see any mountain lions, I'm maybe just popping invisibility and running. So they're probably going to be really miserable to take on right now. Need to go up higher because the path is going to be too steep for me to just run straight up there. If I remember correctly. Or maybe I just never found this path before? I don't know. I remember this being harder to get up here. And I also remember there being like bears and whatnot. I think this area is what's called, it's part of what's called the Northern Stairs. Like there's a staircase that goes like all the way around here, like by, like kind of like horseshoe shaped, like around this whole area to the west of Cloud Ruler. And there's like a chest that they put at the end of it for no particular reason. Okay, I don't know what's mad at me. A bear. Great. Should I even be trying to fight this? I'm gonna have to use one of these probably. Oh, alright. Black bears aren't nearly as bad as the, when you start fighting brown bears later, those are the damn worst. Black bears aren't great either, but... Let me try and avoid any additional bears here. I don't know about bears, but I think there might be a bandit hiding at one end of this bridge or the other. We're getting close. I can see the location marker from here. That's a Minotaur. Okay. Damn it. They hit really hard. What I'm tempted to do here, because... Yes. Alright. Captured us all. Nice. Let me just pop a restore health before I do anything else. what does that get me for... Alright, I got a common soul in that gem now, so I can use that to recharge this. Anyway. Oh no. I don't even know if I can handle this guy. That looks like it might be a brown bear. Yeah, if I get hit once by him, I'm gonna get stun locked. That's the real problem with him. He can also probably kill my zombie in like 2 hits. I actually have to use this. Yep. I'm gonna summon one of these guys to help me. Hello. Meet my little friend. Oh shit. Thank you, my buddy. See, I can't... That was from a scroll. I can't wait until I'm ready to cast these myself. And that bear is going on a... Say, look at me! Roll downstairs, a loner in Paris, it makes a slinkity sound. Alright. Love the ragdoll physics in this. Great for a snack and fits on your back. What? Okay, so charred remains, always a great sign of, like, you know, your magic experiments went really, really well. Yeah, I totally want to read that book now. Found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irana at the Greymare Tavern in Coral, or to Tikius at the Coral Mages Guild. Yeah, well... I really have no interest in ending up like that guy, so why don't I just give it to the Mages Guild?
You cannot escape them.
Oh, screw you, buddy. Come on. Bring it on. See if I care. Really, you sure you're not looking so good there, pal? Ha ha.
How are you today?
I'm doing great now this guy's dead. It was a waste of everyone's time. Ptuh.
I'm Glistel. What do you need? Yes. Not bad. I doubt it. What? No. Don't waste your... I doubt it. What? I doubt it. Yes, yes. Not... I doubt it. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Yeah, that's another quest I can mess with later.
I'm waiting for that book.
Yeah, you're going to be
Such
waiting a
nice
while.
young girl.
I'm not giving it to a crazy person with a grudge against the Mages Guild.
Pleasure to speak with you. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Good day.
Kiki's got to be around here somewhere. I don't think he leaves the building in his routine. That's Athragar. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not trying to get in trouble here. That's locked for a reason, probably. I'm sorry, how the hell do I get out of here?
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
I am.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Be seeing you.
There it is. All right. Where the hell is this dude? Oh. No, it's Angelmo.
Well met.
Oh, he does recharge.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Tell me more. You too.
Oh, it's the middle of the night, so he must be asleep somewhere. I just haven't found which bedroom. It's probably the locked. That's probably the locked door. Is probably his bedroom. I mean, I could just wait for morning like a normal, sane person would do, but...
A pleasure to speak with you.
It's kind of important, though.
Please, go on. You found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need.
Yay.
Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Ta-da. And that's the end of that. I think if I talk to Arana after this, she throws a hissy fit that I didn't give it to her, but I don't really care. She is, like, not relevant to anything else that you do from this point. Suppose there's anywhere for me to sleep right now. Well, I could crash with this dude, I guess. Kind of want to get this conjuration up and see, well, first of all, let me save. Since I made progress today. I want to see if I can buy some of those better conjuration spells later. Steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now a journeyman in conjuration magic and can cast journeyman level conjuration spells. Hey, what's up? sure by like 8 a.m. these guys are starting to do something or other.
Everything you need. A pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, so he does mostly the weapons and like a return undead spell and this ghost, apparently. Actually, if I sell a couple of potions and haggle with him a little bit, I can get that summon ghost right now, probably. That wouldn't be the worst thing to have. Neither would these repulse undead spells, actually. Alright, I should keep this in.
Well, I hope I can. You've got a lot to learn.
And he teaches conjuration. Alright.
You too.
So, keep him in mind for some time when I'm not broke.
May I interest you in some of my...
What does this skill level let me do for... Get Skeleton Guardian for 40 seconds, Headless Zombie for 25 seconds, Flame Atronach. I might actually want to put my plan in motion to
Be seen.
Enchant some stuff and then just sell it off. Let me go to Northern Goods and Trade maybe and see if I can do that. Alright. I mean, I have this guy's outfit that I could use for enchanting. Or I could use the red velvet outfit. I could always buy more of these too. Gonna get better sigil stones from now on, so...
Good day. Please, go on. What can I interest you in?
How high can I haggle with her? Let's find out. I don't need these shoes either right now. I mean, I really don't need to carry any of these on me, but I don't know.
Make me a better offer.
Alright, alright. Great, I'm not broke anymore. You know, I pick up so many clothes all the time, I should probably just ditch that. While I'm here, I don't know if I'm actually using these instead of my own potions now.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
Thank you for your business. Farewell. Hello.
So my next order of business is to go get that gate closed. Well, after I buy the conjuration spells I wanted.
Hello.
Absolutely.
Take care.
Greetings to you.
They say that the Oblivion gates have opened outside cities, all across.
This
the
looks
area.
natural.
Gods preserve us.
Sure.
No, come on.
Yes.
I can't believe that Glister would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful.
Pleasure to. Good day.
I hope I can help.
Oh, Bethesda never change.
Some say that... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
It's kind of a pain that sometimes when stuff is below your skill level, since skill determines the magicka cost, also it's like it will tell you like something that's way above the skill level you have. Well, like it'll tell you you don't have enough magicka because apparently that warning takes priority over the like not enough magicka warning takes priority over the not enough skill warning. I mean that's something if I were ever patching this game or something I would definitely be one that would be on the list of things to fix. A million little details like that. Alright. This requires higher conjuration than I have. Some of his spells are like expert level. This is, I know Summon Daedroth is and Clanfear, those are going to be expert as well. Summon Draymora for 20 seconds on self. Alright. Faded Wraith, I think, is expert. Frost Atronach is also going to be around expert level, I think. Oh wow, he actually went for that. I am a good haggler. Headless Zombie. Skeleton Guardian. Now this is don't have enough magicka, don't have enough magicka. Most of these are going to be the expert level stuff. The Draymora might be useful, maybe. I'm going to take anything that I can actually cast. These dominate creature and dominate humanoid things are nice. This is... but they're only going to work on things up to level 9, so like... you know, obviously beyond a certain point in the game, these are only going to work on like townsfolk or whatever. And I don't really use bound. I'm not really using bound weapons in this run, but it is an interesting option. Keep in mind, especially if you're doing sorcerer, because you know if you're going to be wearing armor anyway, you might want to melee things now and then. You know, you can have a Daedric level weapon. Daedric quality weapon that you just summon when you need it and don't have to carry around with you, so it's not encumbering you all the time. And it also weighs 0, so it's like a little easier to use and easier to carry. Undid up to 18, 60 seconds. Yeah, I don't need to mess around with these right now.
Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
I wonder if I could still afford the ghost from the other guy. I don't know if he's upstairs or downstairs.
Greetings to you.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I could try, but yeah, I'm out of money. Alright. I could come back for that one. Repulse Undead might actually be, I don't know. Might rather have it than not have it. Yeah,
Tell
it
your
broke
friends
again.
about me.
Got 10 whole gold
Farewell.
left. Hey, oh, what am I doing? Oh, I was trying to do this. Aw. She's taking her dogs for a walk. I think that she's like an acrobatics trainer or something too, or am I confusing her with someone else?
I'm Rena Bruyant.
Oh no, there's another...
I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
I mean, you know, fair.
Take your time. I won't... Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank... No, you do need to... I doubt it.
I think there's one in another city that is an acrobatics trainer who also has a pair of dogs.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Goodbye.
I think they're named after like one of the developers' dogs or something.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenmore. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenmore, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk.
Relatable.
But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own.
Obviously.
You should cease and desist immediately.
That sounds fair.
There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Okie dokie. You know, if I ran into him first, I could have still afforded the ghost, probably, instead of buying this other thing, but...
Can you spare a
Hey, what's up?
I'm so hungry. Take your time. You should be ashamed. You've got a point. I doubt it. Get away from me. I doubt it. Really? I see. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
So I think this is the, yeah, it's the one right over here. Actually, out of all the summons I have, what's going to be most useful, probably? Kind of like the idea of this one. I like how it's like the same icon as Summon Zombie, but just like the head's upside down. You know what I forgot to make when I was doing all this alchemy? I didn't make any damage health. And I should probably do that. Also, you know I'm going to need more of this soon, so why don't I make restore health again? So I will be shocked if I don't need that promptly. Just eat this Minotaur horn. Delicious. I don't know why I'm carrying all this mutton on me. was I making? Yeah, damage health, right. Right. Because I'm going to need to abuse poisons a little bit to get through this, I think. Should I? Shouldn't I? Gonna go for it. Or fortify magicka. Actually wondering if I should try to make something out of this. I mean, I could make chameleon potions and just cheat my way through this because chameleon is broken. You know, there's always that. Try not to do things like that. These are two things I basically don't use for anything else. That be for now. I don't want to do all my alchemy grinding this minute because I haven't gained points toward anything else. Found a gate to Oblivion. You can also find some Oblivion ingredients growing outside of the gate around, you know, in this area. Like you'll see Harada hanging off of that piece of the ruined tower that it popped into, and there's some blood grass here. I don't even have to fight that thing. I can just go right in here. Didn't see me come in. Now, which layout is this? I'm trying to remember what they used for Coral. Because they're all like one of the random worlds, but they're, yeah. And I see Clan Fear already, so that's already a problem. Alright, I remember this layout. This is, you're supposed to go up each of these gates of the gates of natural disaster, and each of them, like, you can open a different one of these war gates that go around the main tower. Oh, also there's mines over here, so, you know, be wary of that. I'm gonna put on Frost Touch for a second and maybe just to restore magicka. Probably try soul trapping more things here. Yeah, these mines are going to be pretty powerful now, I think. How much damage do I take from one? Yeah, that's pretty significant. I didn't care for that. Ow. Just gonna counter it with some restore health. can just detonate them from over here, I think. Got to be careful because sometimes the spell they shoot out hits, like, sometimes it goes off instantly and hits like a piece of the mine that you just destroyed. But it's like supposed to shoot it at you, and sometimes it actually works. So you might have to dodge after you pop one of these. I think they can also go off and hit their they don't just detonate on you. I think they also, if enemies walk over them, I think they can also get damaged. Soul trapping this. Gonna be a fighting wizard for a while because I want to get my melee skills up a little bit. Also, this sword deals a lot of thrust damage really fast. Let's see what I got. Yeah, I don't need to use that yet. That should be good for a while. This is already going to be shooting at me. Is there a door here? Yeah. Alright, well. Had a plan there to like knock him off of that, but it didn't go perfect. I also have that shock staff to fall back on if things get really hairy around here. No pocket change on this guy. Someone up here. Yep. Alright, so that opens one more gate. So if I look down, one of these should be opening, right? Probably. Can't see which one. I'd like to go open all of them and have easy access to the tower. Treasure? Nice. And it was nice. Is this the one this is probably the one I just came from. Yeah, that's Tsunami, I believe. I have to watch out, my feather is about to run out soon. It's like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be dead? Oh yeah, right, yeah. So one of those releases a caged prisoner, whoever that was. Probably some Mythic Dawn guy who like didn't, you know, forgot to pay his membership dues or something. I think this is a known glitch, is that the tsunami gate control, that they're like mislabeled or something. Alright. Let's use up one of these. Who's down here? Who wants to come out and play? These guys sometimes have an enchanted item, like a ring or something on them, so you might want to check the bodies. Base Ring of Shadows. See? Look at that. Even if I never use that, that's going to be good for selling, so... Why, thank you very much. I can't survive that fall. I'm gonna have to try and take the elevator down. Or at least I don't want to see if I can survive that fall. You can activate that from the lever, or just if you're close enough just by clicking on it. You just don't want to ride it all the way to the bottom because there's spikes that come through it, so... Take that. Yay. Alright. Treasure. Oh, glass bow. That's darn nice. I think a few people around here might have poisoned arrows in their future now. I should have sold off these bear pelts before I don't remember what this comes out. Oh, this is just if I wanted... This is the base of the tower. This is just if I wanted to leave this tower to go back to the regular world here. The, something coming for me. Who did I piss off? I think maybe one of those clan fear down there smelled me or something. I should probably go. Let's go back up. That should be 2 gates open. I see 1 open gate from up here. Flame atronach down there. So all parts of the overworld part of this that I could of this gate that I could explore, but I don't want to go looking for too much trouble right now. Careful of getting into more trouble than I can handle. That's a Daedroth down there. Let's get some magicka. I think just stepping on this also activates it. I wonder if he'll stand there and get crushed. That would be ideal. Nah, he's not falling for it today. This is area effects, but if I have an easy shot at his chest, I'll just take it. I think those are greater souls if I can soul trap them first, but I don't feel like going close enough to do that. I don't have a ranged soul trap yet. This is just those, couple of flame atronachs and probably a lot of trouble I don't want. That terrain pop over there. Wow. Oh, that leaning tower thing over there has a whole other, I should do that. That'd actually be pretty cool. It's kind of unfortunate that I came here that I can't get the max level version of what's in there, but I should at least try. But I'm going to save before trying because it's a great way to get killed. Gate and the skelly. I should save after this fight. Really, I should save before this fight, but I'm kind of pushing my luck here. Wonder what's going to be down there. Another one of those. That was my feather wearing off, so let me put another one on. I think these guys never have anything but bone meal and maybe a minor jewelry, lockpick, etc. Be nice if he would just stand under this and get squished. I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. Should I greet it? Let's see. Of course I'm over encumbered at the best possible time. I'd be screaming at myself for not saving if that didn't work out. Alright, let's save right now. Before I do anything else. I think that's where I came in. You can't go straight into that tower that's lopsided, like that Leaning Tower of Pisa over there, that's sinking into the lava. You can't go straight in there. There's a secret entrance you gotta find. It's not trivial. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Wasn't even a treasure down here. I mean, I know the real treasure was the friends we made along the way and whatever, but I don't think he wants to be friends. You know, actually, I don't think there's anything more I can do in here. Yeah, there's these 4 towers going at the cardinal directions. Then you also have this, like, thing off to, see how that's connected from a lower level than these 4. I don't remember what the deal is with those. I think there's 2 more that are, that you also have to do something to be able to... well, it's supposed to be the intended route to get where you want to go. The thing that's really stupid about this is that if you have high enough acrobatic skill and you can, like, hop over this, and if you're confident in being able to jump far enough and survive that fall, you can just shortcut this whole gate. Like, once you get up here to the ring, you don't even have to do any of the side towers. You can just, like, hop over there, and, like, one of these doors leads to the ramps going up to, like, rending halls or whatever it is that goes up to, starts going up the rest of the tower to the stone. But I want to see, like, what the actual appropriate way to do this is, because I honestly don't even remember. But neither does he, probably. Excuse me, sir, you got directions for me? No? Well, what good are you then? I would rather go back down near the one near where I came in. Because at least I would sort of know where I was going. I think this is the first one that I entered. I think I opened all 4 gates, right? If I didn't, I'm about to find out. Where's the door out of here? I think I just skipped right past it. My old feather potions are a little weaker than my new ones, and I'm a little more weighed down. Oh, I think I have to go all the way down to ground level to get out of here. The other one's ground level. At the bottom of the lift was a dead end. I think that's where the door was on this one. Yeah, I think I killed this guy where I came in. Did I loot him yet? Alright, I did. Really should have put on something with fire shield, but alright, anyway, here we are. I think all the gates are open now. So I should be able to get, like, you're not supposed to really have to open all the gates, I guess. You're supposed to open enough that you can get to these 2 other towers, and one of them will take you to the level of the level of this place that you actually need to reach. There's a lot of clan fear, but there's also items. I really want to check for treasure. Well, since I just found one of these... Of course he's going to park right over there so he sees me the second it wears off. He hasn't spotted me yet? I should just pop in another invisibility and get out of here, probably. Use up my weakest one. I'm not going very far. Hey, how you doing? Could use Clan Fear Claws, but not as much as I like. I don't need my ass kicked that hard. Oh, great. Well, looks like I gotta fight one anyway. Wonder if I can... Nope, I don't have enough magic. Never mind. Oh, wow. It's really got some pep in his step there. I'm increasing a lot of skills I wasn't planning on working on. Another one. I can't really be using one every time I fight one of these. Maybe I can actually handle them now. Might be able to just handle them with some damage, health poison, and a summoned creature tanking. See if he turns away from me and I can get a sneak attack. Yeah, it's not looking too good right now. I know that, like, the Clan Fear Runt basic type has probably vanished from the game right now because I'm 17th level, so I'm never going to have it that easy again. Let me see what I can do with him. Can afford to take a little damage from them. Well, there was there's nothing up here to even gain except getting my magicka back. And now I can reach the lower level of the tower, which ironically is what you need for the only entrance to get to the higher levels of the tower. It's like you basically, if I wanted to jump down there from the ring up here, this would be the shortcut, is that I would just jump down to this thing and go into rending holes. The middle doors is the only way up. The other two doors go to those, to the 5th and 6th towers. I'm going to explore them just for the sake of being thorough and showing you around. If I guessed right, there's going to be another creature up here. Nope. Okay, never mind. If there's anything down there, I don't see what it is yet. It's one of these guys. Oh, he sees me. Actually going to stop and do some alchemy, because this is a great time to do that. Got a lot of heavy ingredients on me right now. Nope, not using that. I don't remember what I used to add in here. Okay, that works. Need more plant ingredients before I can make use of this. I'm going to save right over here, because that's a lot of progress, and I don't want to risk screwing it all up right now. See, like that, for example. Should probably use one of my poisons on them. Hate to waste these, but here we are. See if I can get some magicka back from this guy at least. No soul gem in your inventory large enough. Well, that doesn't help me. Oh, and one of these. This I probably do have a gem big enough for. Nope, never mind. Okay, waste of time. Go back the way we came and start actually getting toward that stone. Alright, so the center door from this level, which you can jump down to from that ring that connects to the four disaster towers, and you have to. They also open the gates to like the 5th and 6th towers that they come in. If you go up one of those and go across the bridge, they come in through this door and that door, and then you can reach this one in the middle, which is like the intended route, or you can just go up one of the first 4 disaster towers and then jump down from there to here, and that's the shortcut route. Okay? Everybody got that? Wonderful. There'll be a test on this later. Well, since I don't have soul gems big enough for these, I shouldn't bother trying to soul trap them. Which way we came in already. That was the area I just talked about. Wonder what's at the bottom of this place. Daedroth over there. Don't know if I should be wasting one of my precious paralyzed things on him. There's a dude over here. I don't know if I want to fight both of them at once. Let's see if I can get one of them to fight someone else. One of those gems into my item. No, I got the soul in one of these. There we go. Great. That worked as intended. Now deal with the other guy. Should definitely have this one tanking for me here. I took the bait. At least my blade skill increased a little bit. That's where I came in, I think. Empty. Got that too. this is going to be going up the rest of the way toward our goal, which is the Sigil Stone, which destroys this place when we take it. And here we go again. That's very risky that I'm this close to my encumbrance. It's going to be a trap. These things will damage you even when they're like slowly going up. It doesn't seem to care that much how fast they're going. It's 3 greater soul gems. Wonder if those are empty or full. Petty. Also, I need to repair stuff. I might actually have to start doubling up the feather potions. It's getting ridiculous. Still don't have anything that can hold those. Oh, he saw that. Whoops. One of the nice things about if they attack your zombie or whatever first is that that uses up whatever poison or whatever they had on their blade, so... helps a little bit. That's a big boy. Oh, he sees me. All right. unlocked? There's one guy up there. At the very least. I think he noticed me, or someone did. I have a bad feeling about this one for some reason. Absorb Magicka. Oh, he has a Ring of Feather. Nice. Absorb Magicka on strike. I don't think I can lift this right now, but I'm going to grab everything else off him. Just going to eat that. I'll eat one of these too. I knew it. I could just do Fortify Strength just in the short term. Where did he go? Is he coming back? There he is. Oh, there's another one. Damn it. You know, I'm going to abuse this as much as possible. Staff of Ruin, Disintegrate Weapon. Oh, that's bad. That would be inconvenient for me right now. Ooh, that guy's got some moves. Alright, alright. This ought to last us a while. Now that I have the capacity, I'm just going to grab this thing right now. Ooh, wow. Fisticuffs. Staff of Lightning. Penance of Faithlessness. What does that do? Drain health and magicka. Well, at least these are good for... That's beautiful. That is a beautiful find. That is, Staff of Paralyzing Burst is really nice, especially for when you're like trying to speed run these gates. It's a ranged paralyze in 20 feet for 1 second. So assuming that nobody reflects spell on you or that you're immune to paralyze because you're using potions or gear for that, you can sort of run up and like anything that's not immune to paralyze can be, you know, you can sort of zap everyone and just interrupt what they're doing just long enough to run to the door and run up all these ramps and whatever. And they've found a Master Alembic, so it's one of my 4 pieces of Master Alchemy gear. This and some Dangerous Hulk. Ooh. Squishy. Alright. That's really nice and really lucky, and I'm very happy I got that. So this run wasn't a waste. Oh, wait a minute. You know, I didn't do the Tilted Tower. Do I really want to... Let me save here, and just in case I totally ruin my world trying to do this, I think I'm going to save... or maybe I should save right outside. You know what? I'm going to go see if I can do that tower. But first, I will save. I'm going to just save right here, right now. You know, it's also if you... One way of save scumming in this game is that if you could save like right before you grab the stone because it's not randomized until you grab it. And, you know, if you don't like which enchantment you got, you could try again. Oh, someone, this is a different path, and I think I just ran into someone. No, it's the same path. I looted that, but it's another guy's here. Just use Fortify Strength. Aha. It's gonna be one of these again. Ow. I didn't quite make the last one. Oh, I must have come down the other side or something. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. Okay, so I have been down here. They just new enemies wandered in on their patrol routes, I guess. Because once I close this gate, I can't come back for this secret, so I gotta do it now or never. think that's what this path off to the side is leading to, is, could just, you know, just for the sake of saving off, and let's save again over here. I think I might remember the path. It's behind, it's sort of behind the gate where you come in, like the tower itself. I don't remember the best way to go, though. Probably somewhere that I can kind of see where I'm going. See, like these little islands that are all over the place? It's kind of like you have to play hopscotch across the lava to get to the islands. Like, I think I could make the jump from there to here, but not the other way around. Cats are feeling frisky this morning. That's what all that, if you hear chaos in the background, that's my kitties. The sun's coming up and they want to come out and play. It's Rocky and Rambo being themselves. Doesn't know how to reach me, so he's just going to stand there until I do that. Alright. Alright, I think it's like I have to go climbing across. It's like, I mean, the lava damage is like, lava kills you so fast if you like actually fall in, or if you start like trying to just run through it. Alright, so as I thought, I can do that. I can go that way, but not the other way. They're both like one-way trips there. I have a staff of shock that I'm probably going to sell off anyway, so... Because I bought an area effect shock just before I came in here. Used to know where the stupid door was. It's like when you get across the islands far enough, you see like it's behind like one of these things, kind of, sort of like on the backside of a rock. Those are mines again. See, that's what it's supposed to do. It just doesn't always do that. think this is the way I needed to go. I think this is the way to get to the towers. Also, I need more feather potions. Try to use the oldest ones first. I just took a lot of, each of those had Restore Magicka, so I should try and use this up. Spells I have are fantastic when I can actually keep them running. These have a pretty low harvest chance. You can click on a lot of them and not get anything. Still trying to remember the path into the thing I was telling you about. It's been a while. Alright, I see. It's kind of like, it's probably like around this area. I mean, they helpfully give us a little restore health thing that is like not nearly enough to save you. I would just like stack restore health potions just in case, but I just used up 3 of my slots at least on feather. Because I'm carrying too much again. If I use a fortify speed and jump it, I might be able to get away with it. I don't know. I have no memory of what the easy way to do this was, so I will probably end up doing it the hard way a few times. Just before we do something hopelessly stupid. Just save, just in case. Also, things like resist fire and fire shields do not help at all against the lava. It doesn't count as fire damage for some reason. Let's see if I can actually... One thing that actually does help, oddly enough, is water walking, because that will make you float on top of the lava. So you can actually sort of, like, jump across it easier. I'm trying to remember where this thing is. I mean, I vaguely remember that you have to scamper around this area with all its obvious dangers. Would those cheap water walking things I made a while ago actually help here? Kinda. That might actually be the place. I'm trying to remember. Like, doing the hopscotch thing actually helps a little bit because you only take damage when you're actually in contact with it. Yeah, okay. It's like, you don't actually have to come this way, I think, because there's probably an easier way to do that. But see that little door over there? There's probably some way that I could have, like, if I knew that door was already there and exactly where it was, I probably could have just hopped over that ridge and slid down toward there. But, that's the door you're looking for to get into the tilting tower. Now it's just a matter of, can I survive getting over there? I do not believe you have to come back out the same way, or at least when you come out, there's like some easier way to get out of there. Let me just save again for obvious reasons. Jump! Jump! Hop for your life! Alright, there's just enough non-lava ground here to stand on. Door to the fume vaults. Alright, away we go. Oh, it's one of these damn things. Yeah, I remember this being special. Really don't want to bump into everyone unexpectedly here. Should really make this my major life detection. Alright, I gained a level, so I'll just have to, whatever I did, I'll just have to live with it. Not doing that over. Only got 2 shots left of this. Shit. Having a little trouble here. Whoops, that was a touch spell. What am I doing? Let's switch to something that actually works. This is about to break, but it's still got a few charges left. Is that a Clanfear or a Day? That's another Daedroth. Alright. Everything from this point is going to be a little tricky. I just need him to stall for me for a little bit. Also, no charge. unencumbered. Everything's just going great right now. Oh, I didn't mean to use 4. Damn it. Now that it uses all my potion slots, I gotta be very careful from here. And I just did a lot of health damage to myself because every one of those had damage health on it. And I don't have a slot to put a restore health in. What am I doing with my life? Someday people are going to read my character's memoirs and be like, you know, the world almost ended like 100 times because you, like, did something, you know, the hero of Kavach did something stupid and almost destroyed herself. There. No. Everything about this is kind of a disaster right now. Ooh. I don't think you see this door anywhere else in the game. So that's the way into the tower, I believe, but I could keep looking for trouble and see what we got over here. And you know what I'm going to do, obviously. Be careful. If you fall down these holes, I think you're screwed. I think that leads into lava with no way to jump back up. So, like, just don't go there. Or anywhere that you... Or any situation where you could be knocked in there. If you can help it. You know, like I just did. Treasure. Yeah, don't go down there. There are some parts of some Oblivion gates where you can drop down a hole like that in an area like this to the next level of the caves, and this is not one of them. This one just drops you in the lava. I think I'm going around in circles. Alright, yeah, pretty much. Just want to make sure I explored the whole thing before I ran to the next part. I got his claws already. I don't think this glowing part is actually, like, I don't think there's a fall into lava here or anything. It's just kind of distracting. They just put a glow in there attached to nothing. Yeah, I did this. I've thoroughly explored this part. I can just move on now. Ooh, spooky. This is the only time you ever see a war gate like indoors. And there's this weird, like, looping, like, spooky sound and all this crap going on here. I don't know how... I have my volume kind of low. I don't know how much you can tell, but... It's, yeah, they kind of went all out with this. Let me see if I can just poison arrow these chumps. I don't think he's gonna make it. Let me work on the other one. Jamora Hatred Keeper. I don't think the first key of Dark Hate. I don't think you see this stuff anywhere else in the game. That's a regular claymore. It's another... His barbed arrows, field arrows. Arrow I shot into him. Second key of Dark Hatred. And it's not your imagination. This whole place is tilted. Like the whole, since this tower is kind of falling over, this is like, this whole area is like in an angle, and it's very disorienting. There's skeletons here because reasons. Yeah, see, this whole place is like, it's all cockeyed. It's all topsy-turvy. Anyone up here? Don't see any creatures. Open with second key of Dark Hate. Should probably put this away and put anything else on. I might need this to get me through this. The Forbidden. Hatred Soul Bow and Hatred Soul Arrows and a Daedra Heart. This is a unique bow that this doesn't exist anywhere else in the game. It's actually like the enchantment is even stronger, I think, if I have it on if I were to get this, like if I didn't come here until I was like level 25, I think it's even stronger. But it's like, I think it's the highest damage bow in the game. It's Daedric Bow. That's got a enchantment that does fire damage and drains the enemy's speed significantly, that they'll be slowed down for about half a minute. And the special arrows do soul trap. I'll take all that. And if I go over here, the Forbidden, there's also Hatred's Heart, which is a mace that has the same enchantment. So those are two very nice weapons to pick up. And now I can get out of here, and I can go get the stone and get out of this dump because there's nothing else to do here. It's just a nice little Easter egg for people who really are dedicated to exploring all the gates 100%. As far as how I get out of here, I forgot. I know there's like some way from that door that doesn't involve tap dancing across lava to get home. I just don't remember which way it is. And I remember feeling really stupid that it's going to be like, you know, I had a really easy way to get in here and didn't have to do that to begin with. So it's like there's some way across here. Like this isn't even like, I think it's not even like this that hard to, yeah, I didn't have to come this way. I could have just like, I think there's a path that, yeah, from right over there it's like, look, there's like a hop, skip, and a jump if I came this way. I don't think it would have been any trouble at all. But anyhow. Just excuse me for a hot minute because I still have my... The sun's coming up and I still have my lights on here. It's a little overwhelming at the moment. Going to take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, welcome back. Oh yeah, I just had to go across that into over there, I guess. Oh, I see, alright. Yeah, so this is like, this is not even hard to get across. feather. Let's use the last of these and that, I guess. Hope I didn't just die. Can I overcome all this damage with my healing here? So this is why I save often, because I play like this. Yeah, this ruined Wargate is where I should have, this was my path to come into the shortcut. Probably, and like, yeah, I could have just gone this way. Oh wait, no, actually, I take that back because I wouldn't have been able to jump high enough to get to this side. Alright, so I guess I sort of did do the intended route, maybe? I don't know. How do I get back, though? I'm trying to find, like, where I could actually climb up if I jump down there. I also don't want to get stuck because physics, but, you know. It's like sometimes you try to jump over one of these things and you get stuck in it and have to reload the game. Alright. Yeah, I remember I was like standing there shooting down at this guy and now I can come back and yada yada yada. Alright. Da, 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 da. Alright, now I can actually get the escape done. Let's just go back where we were supposed to be going to begin with. Gonna bait one shot out of this. Run back up the tower. The wall protects me from this side. Get off my elevator. Shoo. I'm really amazed the game is even running this long without crashing. I've been up for almost 4 hours on this. It's probably a record for how long I've played this without, you know, that it's performed an illegal operation or something. So actually, let me see, is it possible to survive that? Jump with my current stats. Nope, 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 nope. Trying to save, not load. Alright. Before I try, let me... Alright, that hurt, but it was survivable. Oh, crap. Well, that's unfortunate, ain't it? Damn, how do I get out of this one? I might just have to spam this thing. Didn't want to use all of that right here, but here we are. There are going to be more enemies everywhere. Certainly hope not. Yeah, it's the same zone. Alright. Are there any other enemies over here? No. I don't know how that guy survived that long, but got him anyway. Staff of Frost. Probably useful. Hey, you. Oops. Well. I think my reflect damage finished him off. Anyone else? Great. Let's see what this does. They repopulated this whole damn thing, man. No, I think they didn't. Looks like they're still dead. Like that little twirl you do when you take your staff out. Alright. Takes care of that. Wonder which stone I got. Absorb agility and fortified. Whatever.
Excuse me, are you all right?
I mean, I think you killed him, dude, but alright. Guess you don't remember already. See what craptastic level I got for this.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of lizards have that avoid.
Greetings to you.
I just need to find any bed to sleep in. Oh, he owns that one, never mind. Yeah, the guildmasters aren't that generous. I think I need to sleep in the basement or something. Guess those are the guest beds.
How are you?
Oh well. Blah. Alright. Running into these already. I'm going to be selling some stuff off in a minute, so use Fortify Strength to take up the slack there. Let's see. Really underwhelming.
Have mercy. I can s- Thank you. Blessings of our
Coral breathes easier thanks to you. We are all in your debt. Take your time. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? No deal.
I think my phone just died, so no more Stream Manager right now. Probably going to wrap it up after this. You know, I should hang on to that Ring of Feather for obvious reasons.
got a great deal there.
I'm gonna sell these off just because I need the money. I can make pretty good potions on my own here that I don't need the ones I've been finding.
That's a...
And they seem to have high gold values. Some of them are types you can't, like there's some, like the ones that drain health or resist magic or whatever you can't make on your own because there's no ingredients with those effects, but I'm not, you know, it's also not really essential for anything. I just definitely don't need that. Don't know why I was carrying it around. Don't need the bear pellets, emerald, pearl, flawless emerald, flawless ruby.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
A lot of these are clutter.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair...
Maybe casting these spells myself soon. Telekinesis scrolls never work because the way telekinesis works in this game is that you switch to your telekinesis spell, cast it, and then you can like use the mouse buttons to like, you know, to push and pull the object that you targeted. But you can only do that as long as you still have the spell selected, and the instant you use a scroll, it switches you back to heal minor wounds. So that's an oversight that they never fixed, is that any scroll you get for the telekinesis spells in the game will not work for you. So you can safely sell those off. It's a charm spell, I might need that in a minute, but I don't know. I also can cast charm spells now.
I'd usually pay.
Damage Magicka scrolls. Silent spell. Greater Soul Trap. I don't really use scrolls all that much, except for like it kept occasionally, like when I summon that Daedroth, like if I see one for summoning a creature or some significant effect like that, it's occasionally useful. Greater Dispel Other would have been good for that one side quest in Bruma, but I don't need it anymore. I have to see what the hell my cats are living in because I hear stuff crashing. What are you doing? Get out of there. Stop. Put the fork on the counter and he's knocking it around. What are you doing, Rainbow? Come on, behave. Save a couple of these charms just in case. You frisky little boy. Rocky's been kind of frisky lately, too. She doesn't buy weapons, I guess, at all.
Tell your friends about me.
Alright, so I'll have to do the weapons and armor over at Fire and Steel.
Debt for closing that Oblivion gate outside the city. Well done. I'm listening. Was it? Yeah, I get whatever you want. You're pathetic. Whatever you want. I'm not buying. Yes, whatever. Was that supposed to be a comp? I accept. That's not bad. Nice town. But you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins. or you can loot old caves and ruins. Ah, Coral. Easy access to all the other cities of Cyrodiil. For you, of course. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Let's haggle a little bit. Alright, now I'm not selling this off. This is precious to me right now. This can probably go, and so can this.
You're trying to drive me out of business. You got a great deal there.
This is empty, and I'm probably not recharging it.
Transaction.
I don't really use Disintegrate Weapon often enough that this is going to help. The only thing that like this is really handy for sometimes is if an enemy has a staff will never have more than 100 health in this because they're all made of wood. So Disintegrate Weapon a couple of times like will usually there's like one that's higher magnitude that's like 100 that you can like one shot somebody's staff if their staff is giving you a problem. This I might actually like to hang on to, or I could sell this and put the money toward that other staff I was looking at. The one back in Imperial City. Just have to remember to haggle this time. Alright, I'm getting rid of this.
That's a fair deal.
This is too good to give up, but this really isn't. I'm probably going to find better things than this soon, and it might be time to let go of it. It's also almost broke. Pretty soon I could easily find another stone that, like, if I find anyone with an elemental enchantment, I'll put on this glass short sword and have another elemental weapon.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Alright. Yeah, some of these are getting put away back in my house in Imperial City too, so like these Easter egg things, I don't need to carry them around everywhere right now. Well, actually, you know what? This would be... should maybe actually just have this as my main weapon right now because I went out of the way to get it. Actually, I might want to put these away until I can enchant them properly. Make them worth carrying again. The only problem is I won't be able to repair these. I think I might use them anyway. Now I just need to go to the castle and report that the gate is closed so I can get aid for Bruma.
Hey, how can I help you?
Hello. Welcome to Castle Coral. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Yeah,
Certainly.
I could try the investigation thing later, but right now I just want to get aid for Bruma.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, so Mage's Guild is wrapped up and Aid for Bruma is wrapped up, so there's nothing needing my immediate attention in Coral anymore. And I didn't mean to hit that, damn it. Nice if I could do anything about that. Yeah. So anyway, before I try to do Sancrator, let's drop off some unneeded weight. Ooh, shoes. And a bowl. Somebody threw out a perfectly good bowl. I'm not wearing the orcish gear right now because it's too heavy. Actually, I wonder if I should use this to improve my stealth. I could stealth a lot of these encounters. Base Ring of Speed might have outlived its usefulness now. Maybe that Ring of Feather is pretty obvious application, though. See, you could, like, when you have any, no matter how strong a chameleon effect is on, or weak it is, you're like this in third person when you have a chameleon effect on. It's kind of funky. Everyone still reacts normally to you for some reason. They're like, oh yeah, it's you. Hi. Don't really want to waste these. Probably use this up and then sell it off. Gotta reconsider how much of this armor I want to drag around with me. I mean, this doesn't really weigh much, and I could use it when I'm not using the Ring of Shadows, but I don't know. Gonna save right here. Okay. And I think we're gonna wrap it up here for now. Well, I've been going over 4 hours, and I'd really like to get some breakfast. So, but that was a pretty productive run there. Gonna skip out of here and go take care of that and so on. Well, as usual, you know, Twitch file will get exported to my YouTube channel in due time, and you know, thanks for coming, thanks for watching, thanks for being here, and I will catch you next time. Hope you have a great day wherever you are in the world, you know, day or night or whatever, you know, who can tell anymore. Anyway, have a good one. Bye bye.